Good afternoon, everyone. Oh, there. Actually makes Spotify audible. Hey, Mitty. Hi, Pa. Hey, hey. Oh. Yes. Now that we're done with Blueprint, we are Tunic. Well, translating the language, which, to be fair, I think maybe I should go and die first. Look at the extra dialogue options. But yeah, we finished the game before. But since I'll be gone in a week for, well, a week, I figured it would be cool to, wrap this up. Try to translate the language. Well, translate. More like decipher. It's not just translating, it's really more deciphering. Decoding? Learning. Also, I would like to not wear my glasses because of the better eye tracking, but oh my gosh. My eyesight is horrendous today. What the heck? Yeah. I hope you two doing good. I hope you had a wonderful start to the week. And that you, well, doing good. Sorry, my brain is a little bit fried. I am way too warm. It's the freaking height of the heat wave, I think. At least it feels like it. I have no idea. Apparently, chugging half a liter of water was required right now, so maybe I've been thirsty. My glasses are the only thing stopping me from setting up a 3D model. Understandable. The reflections just... like, it is such a big difference. Like, without the glasses, I can actually properly move my eyes and all. But with the glasses, it can work, but the reflection is so bad. I was considering putting a magnifying glass over chat at some point, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Would be cool seeing you for 3D model though. But I do like your PNG tuber, so yeah. I just really like your bird. I love your bird's design. I shall simply be half blind today. Right. For translation, we started before. Oh, it's in the gaming tab. Okay, it's not here right now. But we did start. We figured some things out. I have no idea how true any of that is. How correct. But I'm sure we can figure it out. Hey, Red. Hey, hey. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Good. What? Wait, what is in your time zone? Morning? Evening. Good evening. Yeah. Good evening. Well, it depends on the lighting and everything. Like, you can see it with like my eyes here. No glasses is pretty nice. And yes, glasses. I'm blinking the exact same speed. Okay, right now it works, but only because I'm looking at the camera. I've been struggling with it. I'm not sure. Also, my glasses are really dirty right now. What the heck? I forgot to call the eye doctor again. Yeah, one day. One day. Alright. But we have translating to do. And to kind of show where we are right now, bah. We figured out a lot of words. We figured out a few symbols which could be letters, could be translated into letters. I know a bunch of this is probably correct. I know a bunch of it is probably wrong. But we will get there. We will get there. Like, I have no idea what that one could potentially be where, but where are the keys seems pretty wrong. The where seems wrong. Why? Who? Either way, I say we continue. And before we do anything, we go and... Yep. Get the second thingy. Where's the difficult? I'm sorry. And so we go get the other 2 keys. And then we die. And then we should have a much simpler chance of actually getting the dialogue and stuff. Or easier translation when we actually have dialogue. I shall ignore you because I do not want to fight you right now. Where am I going? What was in here again? Yeah, the hourglass. Ow, 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 ow. I already have one. Right, we don't need this thing anymore. We also should maybe get all the coins again. That might not be a bad idea either. Oh, no. Yep. Like, words like this. What could this mean? Something with in. I think the second word is an in. What else is a danger symbol? Dane? It could be danger. Hold up, isn't the first thing the D? Because now we're already here again. Now we can fully start translating. Is the first thing a D from what we found? Well, this seems to be a D sound. It seems to be a D sound. But then that doesn't make sense anymore. Unless that is da, but... Yeah, I'm not sure. The thing is, I know we have the... I'm actually gonna... And copy that... I'm gonna copy that one out. Because... Quite obviously... That is a key, like a translation key. That I currently... still do not fully know how to use. Thank you. Hey. Good afternoon. Oh, how are you doing? We're translating a language. Soon you'll not be able to have any secrets from us anymore. No, I did not do that. No, I did not. I did not. I said I would get in punching range. Not that I would punch you. I'm innocent. I'm innocent, I swear. I do not abuse my mods. My mods are free range. They are fed regularly. They get water. If they know how to, they also get free soda. So, like, my mods have a good life. I would never punch them. I mean, unless they're bad, but you know. Got some top tier mods in here, so no need to worry about them being bad. See chat, Tanko said right here. Tanko has been lying. Beat him up. I mean, what? Alright, let's go. I really say we speed through this because well, that's what we do. And the thing is, I'm not sure if we would be able to beat anything when we're dead. But I feel like it shouldn't take us that long to go through the base game. Should be doable. I'm already lost. But we get the tentacle orb, we should be good. What are you? Ow! Ow! Ah! Yeah. How does the translation work? I figured before I translate, we go and die real quick. Ow! Ah. So we have the... There we go. So we have the extra dialogue from the ghosts, but... Ow! I'm so confused. How am I gonna beat you? What do I do? Oh, wait. Right. Yeah, of course. Of course. What? Huh? Ow! Aha! Okay, we did it. We broke the cube. What's inside the cubes repeat them? Well, you know. I have never heard this name before. Therefore, it must be Minecraft. The thing is, I would like to just go and translate. But to be completely honest, I'm just not sure if the dialogue option might be helpful. And even if not helpful, at the very least it would be cool to have. You've heard of Peter Money is the Fable guy. Oh! Good as disappear of the crowdfunding money guy. Well, that sounds a lot worse. That does not sound like a good thing. Where are the crabs up here? Oh wait. Alright. All in all, I think it shouldn't take us that long to get to our fox mom, and we don't need to get the teleportation mask. And again, it would also be really cool to have, but I think we can do it out. Yep. Yep. What? Ow. How did I beat you again? I forgot. Ow. I should not be defeated by crab. There we go. I mean, I know Fable, but to be fair, the other two things I don't think I ever heard of. I'm a disappointment. Hello me. No, but just something to wish good luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We are going to need it. We are definitely gonna need it. Hope you'll have a wonderful evening. Or afternoon, or... you know. That one took a while. But at least we are done with the cigarette, so I feel like the hardest one is over. The hardest area at least, not the hardest boss fight. Yep. We just keep on walking. Keep on moving forward. You can't catch me. I'm too fast. Oh wait, you can fly. I forgot about the fact that birds can fly. As a former bird, it is very embarrassing. Yeah. Open the door. Thank you. I would like to have the teleportation crown because it is very convenient. Ow. But at the same time... oh. Goodbye. At the same time... I might need the entire stream to get it if we try that. Really? Ow. Oh wait. How dare you! Right, one more. Oh, is that why there was this white creature down there? Because I know there's one down here. In a place we can't get to. Or can we? I don't think so. At least not without the jumpy crown. And even with the crown, I could not yet find a way to get back. I already have one. And there we go. Number 4. Time to get back to my favorite boss in the game. Yippee! Goodbye. The Sky Temple. The Great Library. There's no point going there yet because we don't have the crown, so we can't get our stuff back. And one day we'll be able to translate all of this. Maybe. Hopefully. Potentially. I still feel bad about sacrificing one of those creatures every single time we want to get something. Doesn't feel right. There we go, that should help against him at least. At least a little bit. Do we maybe want some mana in here? Mana might not be bad. Or bonus damage. Maybe the gun? Oh, that was 4 uses. No way. No way. That is way too few uses. Okay, let's beat him up. Let's fight the librarian. He's still gonna kick our butt. Die. I forgot we might also have new abilities. Ow! Doesn't even need new ones, I already forgot the old ones. Ah! Die, monster! Ow! Let me take a screenshot of his name real quick. There we go. Ow. Okay. Defeated! Yippee! There we go. The second key is ours. There's also another word that we never saw. I'm gonna cut it out already. There we go. Whatever that may be. Whatever that may be. And now the librarian's name. There's such an incredibly long text. Like, look at that. It starts with the. That's about all that we have. It starts with the word the. Oh my lord. I'm not sure if we will be able to translate any of this ever. But either way, that is number 2. Now we go for number 3. And then we're pretty much ready. And we can go die and then we get the keys again. Yippee! I know what that stands for. Hold up. I'd like to reset it. And we can take another screenshot. Where is it? Oh, that's not the screenshot tool. Where's my screenshot tool? There. And that goes here for now. And at some point we will translate this as well. Again, it starts with the. I'm thinking the central something. The something end with an S? That's a B, I think. Well, a B sound. We'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. That was the wrong button. Oh, was it? Do we even have the other one? I don't know if we have the other portal already. I'm just gonna... Yeah, the key. Wait, what? What's that key for? Yep. Oh, this door. Right. Forgot what that unlocked though. Oh, yeah. Have we ever done this? I don't think we've ever activated this one. No, we definitely have not. Mr. Mayor! Yippee! Okay. Oh, we already got those guys over here. Ah. I just want to go to the east. Also, I might ask, well, I will definitely ask for help with the translation to understand the key. Because I must admit, I do not understand the key currently. And East Bell Tower also said something with the something bell. There's another word for bell. Yeah, there's the word for bell, that's for sure. I'm copying out a bunch of the location names, since I think that might be useful then. Because we know this is the something bell. But bell and then the again? This bell, right? Yeah. How do I keep moving the entire thing? How do I keep doing that? There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Like, I have no idea how to actually translate this. So far I figured out that the word sounds, I forgot the word for that right now, holy heck. It's not semantics for sound. You know what I mean, I'm sure. You know, like the way letters sound when you pronounce them? That kind of works for a bunch of words. It also give logical solutions to the deciphering process, but the more I look at it, the more I'm starting to doubt that it actually works. Yep. Whee! Oh, either way. We're about to get the last crystal, and then we shall be good. After ring the bell it is. I think the crystals are not gonna help us if we don't have the bell. How do we get to the bell again? It's been so long and I'm so lost. Lost, frightened and confused. We'll find our way. We will find our way. Like we always do. Yep. Yeah, I think that's why this means found. And this should be the way up to... I think the boss? And the bell we're gonna figure out. Hi, kitty. Hi, hi. Ow, 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 ow. Good afternoon. How you doing? We're out here today, first of all, opening this entire thing. And dying. And then, on step 2 of our journey, we got ghosts, and then we can translate the language a bit. That's the goal, at least. I am not sure how well we will succeed with that, but that do be the goal for today. Also, holy heck, I'm severely overheating in here right now. Oh boy. You're doing good. Yippee! I just realized that was the first boss. Your best cat. I don't know, there's just a grey cat here. I'm doing good though. Overheating, but good. Nervous about your ferns coming around soon? Hey. If you're not feeling it is a little bit terrified of a convention, is it even a true convention? But overall, I'm doing pretty darn good. Trying to wrap up a few things before I'm gone for a week. Those few things being, among others, Tunic. Bong! Yippee! Okay, I think we rang both the bells now. Which means next up would be getting this crystal, the key, and then saying hi to our fox mom. I will give the fight an honest attempt to see if we can beat her first try. I have my doubts, especially with the insanely reduced stats that we have. But you know. Now how do we even get to the other side? How do we get there again? Funk. Murder! Nothing here, right? No. Okay. Need to get to the other fortress. We picked up the blue key, right? Oh, we definitely did. I think it's just not shown. I know I picked it up. Or did it just teleport out without picking up the key? It sounds like something I would do. The overworld, and we need to be... There's the East Forest. I need to be up there. I've used any effigies in the New Game Plus. Effigies? What do you mean effigies? Those things? If so, then yes. I also already sacrificed a bunch of things to them. To her. For a fox mom. The Foxy Banks. No. Not yet, no. I probably should, shouldn't I? But no. Don't. Okay. I shall listen. At least I don't think we used any. Yeah. It's an item I generally don't like using because it's not that incredibly useful for our playstyle. Well, our playstyle, my playstyle, I should say. I would assume it's probably a lot more useful for other people. Oh yeah, that's when we learned to pray. Ah, good old times. Good old times. Bang. Oh, we can't follow this. Sadness. Such a beautiful place, though. Alright, that's the way to get down to the spider area. Which is the way to get through, now that I'm thinking about it. Hey, shopkeeper. Might as well get a health potion. Why not? Thank you. Very much appreciated. There's no quicker way through, right? Like we can't just... Yippee! Beneath the eastern vault. Right. I'm going to cut that one out as well. There we go. Where's my sniffing tool? There. Beneath the eastern vault. A something. Grave, I think? Is that a word for grave? Or tomb? I think tomb. Yeah, tomb. Hmm. Oh, you're right, the spiders. Haven't you been here? Well, apparently not in New Game Plus. Ow. Beam. Let's just keep on moving forward. All the way till we're out. Till we're out of the spider hell. I hate spiders so much. Things genuinely terrify me. Doesn't feel like there's anything new over here though. And thank you. Mushroom. 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 Yum 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 yum. Always num num the mushroom. The mushrooms are tasty. I think we're here. Wah! Okay, so there's security turrets now. Good to know. That's good to know. Yeah. We cannot pray to the bucket. Sadness. Funk. Are you an enemy? Oh. Ow! How dare you? Is that a golden path? No, right? No. I see random lines on the floor and I immediately like, ooh, golden path. But not every line is a golden path. But every golden path is the line. Ow. Ow. Stop, drop and roll. Stop, drop and roll. Hey. I'm coughing a lot more lately again. I hope I'm not getting sick. And if I do get sick, I hope it's gonna be before I head out. Because few things are worse than getting sick like right when you're going on vacation. Well, getting the keys really is a lot easier than I expected. Even when we consider how they've done this before, I would have expected it to take longer. Have more trouble? Up here. Okay. Worth a try. Was worth a try. Okay, come here, you. Now just gotta activate the other one, and then we're good to go to fight the next boss. Next to the potion comes Tunic plus I can find something. I wonder if there is a max, considering that you can't just get more. It would make sense for there to be a max, but at the same time, it wouldn't surprise me if there weren't any. Did I forget to activate one? Oh no, over here. Yeah, the one up there. Yeah, okay. How do we get up here again? Bang. Destroy them all. Hey, come back. Or is the integer limit? You can do multiple Negan plus. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, another prayer creature. They're so tough now. Then again, they've always been pretty darn tough. I already have one. Okay. Was the entrance in here? Oh, yeah. We're here. Yeah. I remember. What are you? I barely remember this place. It's been so long. That. Ow. Thank you for dying. Very much appreciated. Come on, explode. Thank you. I need your mana. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, go away. Yeah. Murder! Yippee! Where's that even go? Pretty much nowhere. I guess there would have been another obelisk up there at some point in the past. But there we go. Time to fight the third boss. Let me just go back to the cigarette for a second and pick up the blue key, in case we actually forgot to pick it up. Again, I would not put it against me, or against me. I would not put it beyond me that I accidentally just forget to pick up one of the key items. Right, I should also mention, now that we completed the game already, I am a lot more okay with backseating and, you know. Because at this point, we got goals. Yeah. Die, monster! Blow yourself up, that's perfect. That is perfect. Ah. Thank you. Oh. I'll show you core. Show me your core. I mean, I can just beat you up like that too, I don't know. If you don't want to show me the core, thank you. Such a beautiful death animation. Hey Archmage, the secret to discovering bumpable walls. There's a way to discover bumpable walls? Wait, what? How? I mean, some look kinda obvious, but... Oh. No idea what that could mean. I know some look obvious, but most of them aren't. There's two different ones. I mean, I guess one would be looking at the wall, or alternatively, looking at the map, because not the map shows them too. But besides that, I wouldn't know. Okay, let's head to the cigarette real quick. If we can. Should be able to. Yeah. Because I am somewhat certain that I did really forget, pick up the key here, just in case. There's an even more obvious one. The game left doing knowledge checks. Enlighten me. I really did forget to pick up the key. Unbelievable. Okay, we got all 3 keys, which means now we can die. Question is, do we want to die already? Because it would cut us out of a lot of stuff. However, then we do get the ghosts. And the ghost is kind of what I want to have. There we go. When there are 3 flowers right next to each other next to the wall, it's very likely bombable. Oh! I did not pay attention to that, however... That does remind me of a wall in the desert area. Like the one, it was somewhere down here. Was at the end. It was at the end. Never mind. Can I just go over? Yeah. Yep. 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 Ow. That's a bird. Yep. I was thinking of, this one here. That's like 3 flowers. That's 2 flowers. Never mind. I'm dumb. Oh, so that is... Wait, hold up. Yeah. I see. Oh! Whatever happened to putting a crack in the wall so the players know to bomb them? Exactly, Tanko. Why do we need to be so convoluted all of a sudden? Bone! Bone! I see. But yeah, at this stage of the game, I am perfectly fine with hints, advice, and what I missed and all. A small triangle and a big triangle. I want to see if I can see another one. No, the bone does. I'm gonna equip it for a while. I'm gonna equip it and I want to see if I can figure it out. It can't be that difficult. Come on, murder. Murder in my name. Murder. Thank you. Ow. Not me. Not me. Not me. Ow. Okay. True, as the kids know, I'm an expert in tails. The first one is your tail, you should hide it. Humans don't have tails. Second is the urge to steal chickens. Most humans don't do it either. If your kids know these 2 tips to ensure success in the real world. But what if I want to steal chickens? What if I'm hungry? Am I allowed to steal chickens then? Or am I never allowed to steal chickens? What if I'm a human and I want to steal chickens? What if I'm a chicken? What if I'm a chicken that wants to be stolen? Why am I here again? There's nothing in here for us. I think. I remember figuring out that this was one of the secret paths. One of the golden ones. Otherwise they recognize you as a fox. But I'm a cat. I'm no fox. Yeah, they're called free-roam chickens for a reason. They're supposed to roam the world. Yeah, I remember the ferry. I do remember the golden path in this part. But we already got all the ferries, so I don't think we need to do that one again. Yeah. E. I remember. I remember. Same with this one here. Another ferry. All the ferries. I see. So there are 3 flowers. And there are also 3 flowers. I see. That is cool. That's really cool. And then I guess there are some flowers here as well. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that is really cool. Makes me wonder how many explodable walls they already missed. I would assume a bunch. Hi, monster. Now, I'm not sure if I should already fight Fox Mom. I kinda want to. But at the same time... Are we ready for that? Like, mentally. How do you even get there? We would get the ghosts, and then we could do the proper, translation. Yep. After all, that is the main thing that we want to go for. Open the door. It didn't even have to do that? Didn't I have just... Ow. I feel silly enough opening the door. Because I'm pretty sure there's a way to get in without that up here. Oh no, there's just the, yeah, there's the cross. Wait, there's a way, yeah. Oh. Ah, okay. That's why I need to open the door. Understood. Understood. Just gonna be up here looking for more explodables. Already have one. Oops. Wait, what? Oh. Already have one of those too. It is really chill. This is something I like a lot about this game. It's very, very relaxing. Well, I guess it's time to kill ourselves. if it's the really obvious ones, then I might as well do them. Something free keys. Sometimes with an LD. Three keys and a key. I feel that's the... I feel like that might be the E sound. It has so many combinations. Well, do we free a fox, Mom? Do we go into the spirit realm? Yeah, we can always do another New Game Plus if you feel like it. Boop. Definitely, totally not doing a bad thing here. And there we go. R, G, and E. It just gets so eerily silent. Spooky. Well, time to die. And after that, we probably start the translation process. What do we take? We take this thing. Maybe the gun? Don't think the gun is gonna be that useful, to be honest. He's way too fast. Let's try. Let us try. Hey, Mom. Ow. Woo. Okay. Ow. Woo. Oh boy. Well, so much for first trying her, huh? And we are now in the realm of the dead. I can actually start talking to our ghost pals. Yippee! Ah, good morning. I mean, are you something? We? No. Why? Where? I think it's where. Hold up. Because now we're over here. I think we already had that as a where. If this is where, then where something something. Hmm. Okay. Now that we are in this spot, I am going to take a quick little break, get some fresh water, and then we can try deciphering the things that are there. Maybe we actually get somewhere. But yes, I will definitely need help with the key. Yeah, I'll see y'all very soon. Oh. I've returned. Do you guys have sound? I think you do. Yeah. Now. Now to the main reason for this stream. Translating this language. Where do we start? This is your. Are you something to the swamp? Your grave. Are you something to the swamp? Your grave. But why is this grave? Why would this be grave? It's not gonna be tomb. Funeral? No, there's no U in there. Hmm. Did we even write that one down back then? Did we? That is, whatever. Your grave. Why not grave? No, because grave is up there. It is something with grave and tomb. I'm gonna write down funeral. Probably wrong. But this is tomb. Something with tomb. Because this is the same letters as tomb. And the same letters as grave, so. Is this found? I think this is found. Alright, we are now on the translation stage of this thing. Let us think. How would any of this make sense? How would any of this fit? Yes, I know I shouldn't think in letters. That's not really. It's not letters per se. It's something. It's different. Um. How would I begin this? Because a lot of it makes sense to me. Like where are the keys and that being where with the W and E with the line down. The N being like the upper thing here, but then the that doesn't really make that much sense. Might still be correct though. That could be the this sound. That is the N. Well, the I sound, I guess. So like they, because you pronounce, you say like, it's not danger or danger, it's Dane. Danger. But even then, that being in is also makes sense to me. But maybe not. Hey, Potter. Hey, hey. Oh, good afternoon. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. You're okay-ish. Aw. Well, I hope it's gonna go to good, even greater the rest of the day. Oh, at least it's better than bad. Are you explodable? No, you're not. Hmm. Something you're... That's not yours, it's you. Gonna take a while still. Aw, sorry to hear. Oh, better have a rough start to the week. Meanwhile, we in the stream here are gonna try to translate this language. If there's something you're interested in, feel free to watch along, translate along even, because I know for certain that is not gonna go well. No way I can translate this thing. Old burying ground. Let's try to get the crown. That should make things easier. Oh, thank you. Oh. Alright, everything's dead. We are dead. Nope, gosh darn. Did you finish Blueprints? Yes. We finished it, on the last stream. Was that yesterday? No, Saturday. We finally beat it. We finally beat it. It has taken a while. You'll get there. And it is so worth it. The feeling of actually beating this beast of a game, it is great. Hey, we got another. Whee! Right, we have the bone. I'm thinking the bone would do something with the skeletons, to be completely honest. Not sure how much truth there's there, but we'll see. Oh, it was the ghost area. Oh, there you go. You are very tanky. Oh, I used a tanky. Hi. Ow! Oh boy! Oh. I think your starting bingo runs the blueprints looked like a lot of fun. Ooh. Go for it. It sounds fun. You had a big boys and we have nothing to defend ourselves with. Ow! Yeah. I foresee a lot of dying in this area. Especially when trying to get the thing. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay. Raisins and bingo blueprints. I am not sure. I'm putting the game on the back burner for now, that's for sure. Our backlog, the stream backlog, currently consists of about 20 games. So I think I'm gonna focus on that for a bit. Maybe at some point, but I cannot make promises. Oh, it is quite a lot if you have like 15 or at most 20 hours of stream per week. Ugh. Yeah. Working a full-time job makes streaming a lot more difficult. Why are you so fast? Ah! Ow! Let me heal! Oh no. I don't roll! Why would you roll? Ah! Oh my gosh! Ow! Ooh, this is... Okay, we need a different weapon. The laser beam is not good for this. Freaking ghosts. If it were more feasible to actually live off of streaming and content creation, I would definitely do that. Alas, there's such a big risk. Not really worth it. Oh no, I blocked myself up. Oh, yeah. Is it enough time to pray? Nope. Nope. Away. Run, 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 run. Run away. Run away. They can't not chase us forever. Right? Oh, they can, and they are. It's just the fact there's two of them. Oh boy. Ah, no, no, no. No. Ah. Stop. Stop. Ah. Ah. I was hoping I could, but evidently not. Go away. At least sync up again. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. No! Oh my gosh. I don't even know how close we got, because I cannot see the health pool. There's a very specific place I prayed from to avoid having to deal with them. Yeah. Understandable. I might do that too. Because gosh, just do it tough. Stop running away from me. Coward. Oh no, not two of them. Yeah. Ow. Stop. Stop. Ah. At least think up a little bit, please. Ah. Ow. Oh my gosh. If only they would sync up a tiny bit. But like, having enough stamina for 2 dodge rolls is not a lot. Holy heck. You know, there's only one way to redo this, I think. Yeah. Pulling them in. And even that doesn't kill him. Oh. That was as bad as the birds. I would like to kill them all because that is gonna make our future endeavors a lot easier. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Now let's see. Oh. Didn't expect them to wake up that fast. Can at least do me a solid and kill the ghost. Ah! Oh, already? Oh boy. Alright. I'll see you around. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Oh my gosh. A stupid ghost! Ow! No. Okay. How are we gonna do this? We need to kill every ghost because the ghosts are so annoying to deal with. We just gotta manage to pray. No, come on. Oh, where are you? Thank you. We just gotta manage to kill those ghosts. But where do we go to pray where we don't immediately trigger them? What? Where do you come from? Okay. Okay. I wish we had more explosives, but we have like 2. I know the gun isn't gonna do anything for us. That thing might. If we're lucky. No, already pulled them. Oh my gosh! Stop. Why are you so fast? Ow! Why it is so freaking fast? This might be harder than anything we've ever done in this game. At least you only have to do it once. Because as soon as it is active, you don't go deal with it anymore. I'm here. Okay, how do we best do this? We have a way of cheesing them, maybe. No. Absolutely not. Oh boy. Oh. Run, 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 run for your life. British up. Okay, how do we do this? A decoy, maybe? I've never used a decoy before. Burning them? I have the feeling that they cannot burn. I don't know. I mean, there are massive statues, so... Well, we can burn, that's for sure. Ow. That did not work. That did not work at all. I'm not sure if bonus damage would do us any good. I mean... One major issue is this one stupid ghost in there. Oh my gosh, no. That's nowhere near enough damage. Could you please kill the ghost? Please! Stop being so useless. Thank you. Okay, so how do we best do this? Is there any way we cannot run them with the grappling hook, maybe? Why is everything so fast? Ow! The faster you run, the faster they catch up. Ow! Oh my gosh! I really do feel like the faster you run away, the faster they get. And it takes us like 40, 50 hits to actually kill one of them? Ow! No, 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 no. Ow. Okay. Holy heck! would be good if they could do a sweep attack and then just kill the ghosts. Because if they kill the ghosts, I feel like we have a chance. Oh, no! Heck! Come, see me. Oh, thank you. Ow! What? Whoa! What? What? Huh? Ow! What? What? I'm so confused. What happened? How are we gonna do this? Go kill the ghosts. Kill the ghosts. I'm not a ghost. Ow! Okay, they do not give us time to heal. And the two shot us no matter what we do. I just don't feel like bothering with those stupid ghosts. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're dead. Maybe we do have to deal with the ghosts, because the guards definitely don't. At least not nearly effective enough. Come back here, you coward! Oh boy. Ow! I accidentally did a parry. I would really like to try to get the crown, but I don't think we'll be able to. Not if those guys are around. At least those guys are dead now. Until the mystery ghost out of nowhere decides to come in. Okay, just need to be really close to prey at this obelisk. Oh wait, if we do the... If we take the muffling bell... Did not mean to roll. Did not mean to roll. Of course, we're not supposed to fight them. We were not supposed to fight them. That makes so much more sense. And you had rather just outrun, to be honest. Let's just go and get the crown. Let's ignore everything else, we go get the crown. Ow. Evil. Yes, at least with the crown we could get our stats back and that would make things easier. Now we could just run past most things. Which might be the best option even. Because we know how tough those enemies can get. Especially that one. Why am I... Oh boy. Ow. I did not agree with the auto-targeting, not going for the nearest target. Or not even the one I'm looking at. Okay, come on. Let's do this. Let us do this. Yep. Just going through the easy way. Why fight them if we can just pull them into the death liquid? Which I guess means we could do it here too. Yep. And stab. Does make things quite a bit easier. Okay, those I'm just gonna outrun though. Well, I can't really outrun you. Oh. Oh, heck! Oh, okay. I thought I was being smart, but nope. Nope. That did not work out. Why would I want to roll into them? No. Boop and boop. I do have that one too. Oh yeah. Oh. Interesting. Alright, we're just gonna outrun most of our enemies and hope that we can get that ladder down. Not sure if we can outrun the birds, even with the bell. Because I'm not sure how important line of sight is. Yum. And yum. Well, it seems to work. It does seem to work. Very nice. Boop. And the two berries that we just wasted. But this one, there's no way, right? There's no way. Nope. Oh my gosh. Did they all get eradicated? Did it get laser beamed? My creature. Ah! I forgot that you're here. I forgot that you are here. You have so much health. Can I drop you into the soup? Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh my gosh, they one-hit kill us. Oh, what the heck? We might not be able to get the crown at all. They are really cool, but oh my gosh, are they destructive. I would like to just outrun pretty much everything here. Or at least try. I'm not sure if they're any stronger now that we're in New Game Plus. I don't think they are. But considering we are dead and have none of our buffs... Oh, that was dumb. Doop 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 doop. Oh. He's hoping the lasers get them. Yeah, the lasers did get them. And if the lasers got them, then maybe... Yeah, we're in New Game Plus. I mostly want to translate the language today, but... Well... There's a lot to do still, apparently. A lot more than I expected. I mean, not really to do, we don't need to do any of this, but... I would like to get the crown because it is way more convenient. Why did it not spawn now? I should, but... There we go, because now it's free? But what's the other one all about? Are you following? Yeah, you're following. Okay. Are you still following? Yes, I can hear you. Come on, get laser beam. Because the other one, when you killed it, got rid of quite a lot of white energy. There we go. Did it clear something up now? No. Can I pray to you? You know about the whole story already? Pretty much, yeah. Well, everything about the environmental storytelling. Since you know. So far, hold up. What we have is this. This is about all the translation that we have. Unsure if any of it is correct, but a lot of them make sense at least. And I do not know how to read the key. Like a fox and this. Oh yeah, me too. We got the true ending as the very first ending. You know, the one with the golden path and the door in the mountain. Yeah. there's a few secrets that we missed. Notably the golden ones in the prismatic chests, but overall, we did quite a lot of stuff in our first playthrough. The hero's grave. Right, we need to do it at the hero's grave. I remember. I remember. Ow! Oh, pain. Pain and suffering. Kill our clones. One of my favorite rooms is always gonna be the one where I can change color. And the fact that I ended up pink, blue and white is totally coincidence. Yeah, totally, definitely. Not gonna say anything about translations and stuff. At this point, because we did try before, I am definitely fine with hints. Oh, there's just a few more enemies. Okay, not too bad. We go with the hardest one first again, just like last time. What are you? You have 2 swords? Hello? It's just one of you. Okay. Ow! Ow! Maybe I should not say just one of you. Holy heck. Oh my gosh. Once we beat this, we should be fine. I got everything that we want and need. Just one of you proceeds to get absolutely annihilated. Can we pull him off a cliff, maybe? Yeah, I should be able to. Let's try. Nope, did not mean to block. Oh well, parry. Okay, maybe not. They scare me. Ow! Oh. Okay. Now, this thing is gonna be a challenge and a half. Because there's 2 of them. Let's see, we don't need the muffling bell. Don't know what that does, but I feel like by the shield. Being faster, bigger explosions, no, bigger magic. More armor is good. Think about to give hint for straight giving it away. Well, I already know it's not an alphabet. Or at least I should not think about it like an alphabet. I thought of phonetics. Phonetics kind of work. Because if we go with phonetics here, it ends with DS. It ends with a Z sound. So I'm thinking either cards or buffs or something like that. But besides phonetics and context clues, I'm not sure. But first of all, we need to beat this thing anyways. That is the most difficult one. That's the one we go for first. As we trigger it. And then what do we do then? Hourglass? This thing might work. Actually, I think this. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay, this one. I can buff. I don't feel it's gonna be free this time. Come on, stun lock him. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now, those two? Those two. Actually, let's go to the second worst first. Oh, you have no idea. We struggled here for like half an hour just to get those guys down. Alright, I forgot. It's you. I completely forgot that who I'm fighting here. Yeah. What? Yeah. I'm still alive. Bye. Okay. Whew. I see your sorrows. Hey, hi. Oh. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Did those penetrate? I can't remember. I think it just blew them up last time. I think last time we just blew them up. Let's just wait until all of them spawn in. Gonna take a bit, but... then we can get all of them in one fell sweep. Doing good. Yippee! I'm glad to hear. Was das all? Ja, ist all. Get them all nice together. Oop. I think kill them all before the next spawn then. I think I tried that and it went horribly wrong. It went so bad. Okay, next worst. We just go from worst to hardest to easiest. Also, what could that word mean? Something end with a D and a double L sound. D and an L sound. It's not gonna be call. Call the... Wait, we know that word. Then it's an in? In something DL. In something DL. Blank in blank DL. We'll figure it out eventually. Rocco! Come here. Come here. You I can beat fairly easily at least. Yep, yep, yep. Especially the small ones. Did yours attack 3 times? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh. Maybe a bit of a heal is not the worst idea. Come on, stay together. Stay together for a bit. And there we go. Now the second easiest, and then the easiest, and then we're done. Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't realize we had that little health. Ah! I did not realize we had that little health. Oh, that is sad. After beating all the others, this is really sad. Let's try this one first. Because I really would have expected that to be one of the easiest ones, considering we literally just have to pretty much run in circles. Just run in circles and avoid them, because they are gonna shoot each other. Ow! Must shoot. Destroy. Destroy my enemies, which is yourself. I would like it if they could actually kill the fox guy. But I don't think they're gonna be that lucky. Oh, never mind. And there we go. Okay, now time for the big guy again. Yep. Oh boy. I forgot about this attack. I can see us struggling quite a bit in here. Okay. But dying on the very last one, that was just sad. That was actually just sad. I wish I could summon multiple in one go. Oh boy. Run, little fox. Run for your life. Oh, shoot each other. Ah! Ow! I did not see this one roll in. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. And we can do this. We can do this. Some of those guys again. Nope. Just run in circles. Just run in circles until the threat takes care of itself. Oh, shoot already. Ah! Oh. Hey Raypax, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's the New Game Plus thing. I guess I don't feel like dealing with it. I kind of just want the fairies to take it down, but... Oh. Oh, that's not good. They managed to early as well, so I believe they can do it again. Or at least take it themselves down far enough. Oh my gosh. I don't want to deal with this zombie. Oh well. There we go. Woo. Now for that guy again, we are running out of those things. Ow, could you not? Ow. Ah, heck. So close. Yeah, I beat the game, but I failed to really fully understand the key for the language. I know with context clues we did get a few words right, but the key is still confusing me. Come on, you stupid creatures. And I want to mainly focus on the translation today, or trying to figure it out. But then I wanted to ask if the ghosts here for a dialogue, and then I figured might as well get the crown worthy on it. For the bonus movement and stuff. Nope. Only the true ending so far. Heck. Ow. Come on, heal. Heal. Ow. Ow. Ah. As you can see, I'm not the best at this game. Yeah, I don't really want to get that ending either. Like, even without the runes, it makes sense to that, like even without understanding the runes, it's pretty clear to see what the whole defeating the air thing is all about. And it's not really a good thing. Whew. We'll get there eventually. But first we actually gotta learn how to read this language. Ow! Oh boy. Heck. We're so close earlier. That was the wave that we died on. We beat all the others. We can do this. We can do this. Yes, this seems to be actually the worst one. Ow. Yeah, okay, that was bound to happen. We can do this. Yeah, summon those things in. Wait. That was not nice that he actually hit us. Yeah. Isn't this for the gauntlet? But let me serve it out a bit. I put Tunic runes on all the commissions I buy. Oh. Oh, that is cool. That's awesome. Come on, yeah, that's good. Stay against the wall so I can stun lock you. Thank you. I'm gonna send you up here. The stun lock prevails once again. Oh boy. Ooh, that's close. Yeah. Also, you mentioned a gauntlet. Do you mean this thing here? Is this the gauntlet? Because if this is not the gauntlet, then I'm not sure what the gauntlet could be. This was that was the gauntlet. You know, this makes sense. It does make sense. I mean, we did beat it before. I'm doing the same strategies that I did back then. Run around the circles and throw bombs. Yep. Yep. Okay. 2 more. 2 to go. It's now strategy that's not necessary but very funny. Oh? Do tell? Ow. You know, maybe I should heal first. I should not risk it. We risked it earlier and we died, so not again. Should I execute? Yep. You will if I fail again. Alright, sounds good. I sure hope that I'm not gonna fail against the last wave, but... we'll see. Knowing me, I might. Don't say that too early. You underestimate my ability to royally mess up. Ow. Here's some point. Is there another big one coming in? No. Right. Right, you have shield. There we go. Beating the rootlings would have been very sad, to be honest. I think I would have had to take a break then. Yippee! Alright. We beat the gauntlet. We can finally get some health back. Health. Well. Everything really. Here lies the hero. Ah, beautiful. I am very happy that we are at this point again. Yep. Okay. That does, however, not help us actually translating the entire language there. And I forgot how to get out. We'll find it. Okay, so it's not free. Sure. When you do it. Is it here? And there we go. I'm gonna focus on getting our steps back, I think, considering that it is pretty darn easy to do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no, wait. Eastern Forest, we went through here. Yep. I know we try translating it every now and then, like occasionally with the context clues. But besides that, we have not really gotten all that far. But that shall not stop us. We will get this game fully translated before I go on vacation. After getting my body back, I looked at the weather vane puzzle and was like, surely there's no other way than to learn the language. Isn't the weather vane puzzle just north, east, southwest? I need to kill those guys. F for gore. Wanna save the game first? Can you save the game here? Or did we have to save the game at the hero's grave now? Hold up. Because we're dead. Okay. Compass? What's a compass? I mean, hold up. We have, this is what we have. This is what we have right now. Let me zoom in a bit. Custom context clues and stuff. The cardinal directions, which I think I got wrong. Like, I know the directions are right, but I feel like the translations are wrong. Then A, da, to, you, well, of which we got the context clue that something ending with those lines ends in an L sound. That is a V. And like that line, it would be a we, which would turn this into we and an N. Kinda. What else do we have? R? No, that R is wrong. This, I'm not sure. I thought, are you going to the swamp? Your, and this is tomb at the end. The same word for tomb or grave. So I just typed in funeral, which is probably also wrong. And that's like a U, but with like the R sound at the end. This half, I don't believe either. With you and found, with like the N again, the D, so not the nd at the end. So I figured found. Here's the will, like same with well, but like Instead of where, it's just a w sound, so will, and will is more like a will. Need, I'm not sure. But from context clues. Just from context clues. That's what I tried. Hey Pa. Hey. How's it going? We are New Game Plus and we just got the crown. So overall, pretty darn good. And to focus on block, I think is wrong. Especially the end part. Choose something that's wrong. New Game Plus to figure out the language. Not necessarily New Game Plus because we beat the game and it basically threw us into a New Game Plus. And a lot of the language, a lot of the dialogue is with ghosts. So I basically had to become a ghost. I didn't delete my original save. You're telling me that now? Wait, really? Really? Oh my lord. I think last time I fought those guys, we already had full damage and health again. I feel like as long as we don't pull the other one, we should be good. I was wrong. No, I never checked. I assumed... I incorrectly assumed that, Hold up. Do I quit the title now? I see. So, that is the original save file, and New Game Plus is the one with the star on it. I see. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Oh, that is part of the this thing. Part of this one. No, never mind. Not part of this one. Part of the golden path. I don't remember which one, but the page about loading screens. Nope. And this one. Yeah. Oh, no, we beat the game once with the golden path ending. I should probably mention that. Oh. Also, I do mostly go by they, them. If that's okay. Oh. So need to work on my voice. Okay, where do we go? We need to figure out... But most importantly, we gotta figure out the language. Wow! I bet back! You know that. But yeah, we did the golden path ending, which was honestly a lot of fun. Figuring that out, opening the door, it was great. The pronoun assigned is instinctive based on vibes. That's fine, it's fine. I'm not gonna like blame anyone for like throwing a pronoun out. I just figured, you know, might as well actually start telling people my preferred ones. Go back to debugging, modding, Monster in the Wilds and Linux. Good luck? Question mark? Good luck. Tanko can bite and Tanko will eat your liver. I do not have any influence over that one. Right, so now we know that we could have always gotten back to our original save file. I am happy that we managed to get to New Game Plus and get the crown though. In about 2 hours game time? 2.5 hours, I think. Okay. Let us see. I think the best would be decoding the actual, well, code. If this really is a this sound at the end, and the first one is like a west sound. Like, that's not a wet, that's a... Wood? Wood? No. Wheat? Wet? I see the final thing at the bottom, if my theories are correct, would be blank, a hero, or a fool. So that's an or. On end it's an or. Because you have the R sound at the end and the O on top. The other one's not a U? And I wonder what 2 R's down is. 2 R's up is the. T. 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 What could that be? Versus? No. This word appears quite often here. The third one now in the list. The siege engine. You know, I'm gonna take a short break again. Get some fresh water. So I don't like melt away over here. And I think I'm gonna pomegranate this. I might need a pointer on how the heck I'm supposed to understand this. I might need a pointer. Also, for everyone who's here for the first time, hi, I'm Nuka. I mostly play puzzle games. And pomegranate is a safe word that's basically, hey, I am actually absolutely asking for a pointer or a hint. Cryptic is fine. I had to distinguish between talking to myself and actually asking for advice. Hey. But yes, I will be right back. See you soon. Oh. I've returned. Now I'm thinking about it. Does this entire thing mean sword? What do you think is going on with the text next to the little character icon? I think it translates to either me or hero or fox, maybe? It's combinations of different symbols. That's what I gathered so far. You'd think after beating blueprints, I would be better at this, but... And next to sword, we can establish that that at the end of a word would be a d. So if we go with this being the d, and we have sword, then that would be soar. What would that be? And even then, if you just go with how you speak a word, like the sound of a word, I keep forgetting the name. Semantics? These two words have something in common. I mean, they're both made out of this weird little thing down there. The line with the diagonal through it. Besides that, well, depends on what the two final words are. Oh, the two circled in, I would assume. Okay, the two circled in words are probably the final ones. Maybe? I'm very slow tonight, I'm sorry. Like, they do have things in common, yeah. The O. I mean, one is fox and the other is sword. They do share a letter. That can be it, right? That's not what you're talking about. The symbols share a lot and the words share things. Unless it's hero and sword, then they also share the O. Which would make sense. They do share some symbolism as well. Because you have this weird thing, like 26 and 32. Wait, what? 18 and 24. We can't even make an alphabet out of this. I was assumed there were 26. Why did I think there were 26? That doesn't make any sense. 4 times 6 is 24, yeah. I mean, you have sword and we have fox. We have sword and we have fox. Unless it really just stands for me or I, maybe? But I think was a different letter altogether. Me? Person? And that's again int or int mind. Gotta be a way to properly read this key to actually get functional English words out of it. Because context clues work pretty well for a while. Or this one. That's like the four that's the four cardinal directions put together. Like that's the compass thing. Also, I don't think we did that one yet. Partially because we could not translate it. Yeah, today's stream was supposed to learn the language, but I didn't know that I had the old save file. Oh, hold up, I gotta sneeze. Ah. Oh, thank you. I'm assuming I gotta sneeze again soonish. I can feel it coming. But yeah, we're deep diving into the language a little bit. And so I'm not gonna stream that long to get today, I think. And there's still something with DS. I just realized the bone isn't even on this card. Yeah, we have a bunch. We have a few, but hard to say if it's really correct. You ring a bell, you strike a bell. Your, does it look similar to you? Go has like the O thing again. The combined ones, those are the hardest. I still think that is an ND. Where are the keys? Maybe. That being the plural part, that being the word for key. But why would that be key and that would be go? And that would be an N at the end. I assume you don't want input. Um, I'm fine with it to be honest. Um, I'm I'm doing the I'm in the mindset right now. We did beat the game. Input is definitely allowed. As long as it's not a full-on solution to something. Because to be fair, I do not understand how to read this. All we have so far are context clues. And a lot of them are most likely wrong. Define two pages or the lines are the key to solving it. Yeah. Yeah. You mean this one, right? I define 2 pages of all the lines. What? You mean this page, right? Yeah. The thing is, I know that that's the key, but oh, how do you decipher this key? No, you're fine, you're fine. Oh, what? I wouldn't be surprised if I would have missed the page there. I know this is the key to solving it. But even if we go with that, I wonder if we have anything comparable. I wonder if we have everything comparable? Hold up. Hold up. Totally possible so far that page, but that page makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I feel like it is possible. I think we are on a pretty good path. Like, I feel like we're on a pretty good path. I wonder if we have anything comparable. A 6x3 and a 6x4. A 6x3 and a 6x4. So basically a 6x7. The answer is 6-7. Okay, I'm removing all the letters except for you. Ah, there you go. W-Risk. W-Risk chat. I thought of alphabet, but the alphabet doesn't make sense because... Wait. The alphabet is 26 letters. We have a total of 42 symbols and an 18 and 24 line. 18 and 24. So none of those is alphabet. Yeah. Hmm. And you combine them. You combine one of the 18 with one of the 24, get something out of it. They get, I would assume, a letter or even a word. Or a sound. Probably a letter. Wonder if you have anything comparable. I'm also confused with those lines. Oh, never mind. No, that is... Never mind, I don't need to be confused about those. That's just a hint of where the... On which pages the treasures are. A letter or what? A letter or a word is what I said. Or a sound. Like, next to the sword, we established that the thing there, like where the sword is pointing at, makes a D sound, like a D. Which is how we got to beautiful things like, do we have one here? There. Find, for example. Need. Wait. Okay, it's more like need a light. Or this thing is like an S sound at the end. Or like a plural. Like keys, for example, is yeah, you need a key. Yes, of this here. But I'm not sure. Here the plural for keys. We should also kind of, and I'm saying kind of, align with this here. Which is like, whatever it is, it ends with DS. like buffs or cards or tokens or... I just realized as to the picture here. Yeah. I wonder if there's anything for describing right now. I mean, that's gotta be, right? That's gotta be. Is there a phonetic alphabet? It's not Morse code. Nah, it's not gonna be Morse code. Is it Morse? No. No. Because Morse code doesn't really make sense either. Morse code translates to a total of 36. 26 letters and 10 numbers. 42 is just such a strange fit. 18 and 24. 18 and 24. I mean, I know a phonetic alphabet exists. Isn't that the, yeah, Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta Echo, Foxtrot Golf. That also ends up with 36 again. If meant the International Phonetic Alphabet symbols for how words sound? Wait, what? That's a thing? International Phonetic Alphabet. What in the name is that? Oh, what the heck? Vowels and consonants. Vowels and consonants? I didn't know it's a thing. Don't the IPA industry already solve the runes or give up? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But wait, so with the whole phonetics, I was correct? The International Phonetic Alphabet, IPA? Oh. Wait, so I was correct with that. So it would be a weh. It would be a weh. And that's an A. Oh, how many vowels are there? You speak Chinese. Oh, that is impressive. Wait, is like your mother like your mother tongue, or did you just learn it because you felt like it? And the phonetic alphabet that I saw on Google Images right now actually had less. Damn, that's awesome. Holy heck. Learning a language is difficult, at least to me. But so there really is truth in what I thought. Okay. Mm-hmm. At least I think, at least now I'm even more certain that phonetics are what we need. So that is sword. Sword? Sword. Hmm. What R makes sense in that case? Until death. Why would that be key? Whoa. Hey, Vix. Hey, hey. Oh, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a shout out. How you doing? How's the bean? How was Overwatch? Hope it was a wonderful stream. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna put up some Spotify because the music. Actually, we just head back into the game because then if the game music. And we just go down and talk to the spirit. What could that be? Also brain wrecking. It is raining. Waiting like 10-45 hours, then they're gonna do it again tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Good luck. Don't explode. Don't collapse. Don't bite people too much. Have a wonderful night, and thank you for watching along. So we know that's RU. Enjoy your pizza. Oh, I could go for pizza. Should I make pizza tonight? No, probably not. If I want to go to bed, then I probably should not make pizza. Unless I don't go to bed and then I make pizza. I've so gotten used to it now to just hop on VR chat in the early mornings and then like nap for an hour before going to work. It is lovely. You know, pizza. I don't know. I want one, but at the same time, you can't kill all of them. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. We have great posters in our office like nobody works here for the code. Play more, work less. That sort of stuff. Which is interesting. It is motivational. Can we blow him up? No. I'm thinking right now because phonetics makes sense. But I wouldn't want to just look up a phonetic alphabet right now because that might be too easy. And it's again an ND at the end. Something with any of a double L? Or an L sound? And then a when? Something in with an L, then something in with a D, when I... That's a K, kind of? Then something with an O in it. Hum. And we gotta figure out if there's any way to get back to the other sides. Wait, I haven't even checked yet. Can we go down? Can I just walk past? I'm still completely corrupted. That's completely corrupted. Okay. No, there's no way past. Okay. How would we go about translating this? That is an S again at the end. And then again a when. That is a difficult one. There's a U again. Could be do. Do you? The gears do be turning. The gears be working overtime. Ah. Right, we don't even have the bone in this one. We can't even get the bone anymore in this one. Unless we can find a way back. But I'm not sure if it's possible. Don't you worry. I will just drain myself until my head explodes. Alright, a lot over here. Let's think. Like, you should be able to solve at least some of it, right? Like, W, S, no, W, E, S, and N. No, wait, what was that again? You can solve it all by yourself. No, I don't think so. I have my doubts. West, east, south, and north. West, east, south, and north. West, east, south, and north. Unless it's supposed to be left, right, down, and up, but... I mean, there would be the west sound. We established that it's west. But if we go south, then like... It's not just gonna be an S, right? Where? S? No, where? E, S, and N. Where? E, S, and N. One way to find out. True, true. It's difficult. I give this here. Oh, it's not a shopkeeper. Right. I believe. I believe in us. I know we can do this. Well, I can imagine it is the phonetic alphabet, but I don't want to just look up the phonetic alphabet, if that makes sense. Something bad happened? And this the at the end. I... Opposite of the... I wonder if you looked at just now with west, east, and... Oh, I do know it's another, Perry. I'm surprised that the chest isn't here anymore, now that you mention it. Oh no, it is here. Yeah. Hey, Tanko. It's 8:30 already. Oh my lord. Time sure flies. Oh, I'm hungry too. I need food. I need food. I think a straightforward answer. I mean, I know it's the... Huh. Are you telling me... No. No, you... Wait, hold up. Hold up, Paul. Are you telling me that that is up, left, down, and right? Up, left, down, and right? But even if that is left, how would that make sense with the word for well? Because we have the same thing there. Hmm. But it would make sense because we have w, like west, we, w, and then we have well. And we're saying there might be a way to confirm. I feel like the where already makes sense because of well and west. Do we have anything with an N? Do we have a no, maybe? No. Where? LVN. Is it just N? Would that just be the word for N? Hold up. Could it just be... Oh, there was it there. Could it just be N? And that's not west, that's w. We. That'd be S? S, actually? S? And that'd be E. If we go purely by phonetics, can't we confirm the word for N? If we can confirm N, then N. N. Do we have this word anywhere? Not really. Not really. Because there's then we, and there's just v. That'll just be a v. Or rather be a v. How does that translate to found? Is it find? I think it's found. And then with you and your. You are. You oo. You are. You oo to oo. To oo. Eh? De? Te? Te? He? He? That is in, because it's the I over N, so in the, no, inventory. Hmm. It could be up, left, down, right, but even if it's up, left, down, right, that would not help us either. Because then that would translate to left L? Leftel? I think the well is correct. Let's see, what's the other thing they say? Guess another say a different word. Well, well, well. Whatever that could be. Hmm. Does that just mean one? Because I'm thinking we have the guardhouse 2, which is the same thing for the word 2 that we so far um, deciphered. I think the 2 is correct. And I think in is correct as well. Difficult, difficult. That cathedral. Something, 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 something. Incredible treasure. Something, something, something. LD, the hero's laurels. It's not wield. It's not could. It's not hold. Did we hold? Did it be hold? Hold the hero's laurels? Did it be ho? Like H-O? You have like that weird thing that could be part of the O. No, I don't think this is N. Is it in the same letter? No, right? No. No. Close, but not the same. I mean, there's that one where I thought, have you found the Holy Cross? And I think, have you found the Holy Cross? Oh wait, hold up. You have this thing again. Was it you? Or was you? That's like this weird... Because this could be hold. I think that's an H-O. And then that one would be, because it looks almost the same. Not a ho, but a hey. Heh. Not ho, but heh. And then have you found the Holy Cross would make sense. What do you say? And that's just a lot of Z noises. Because it's the opposite of S. The opposite of S is a Z. Can a kid in a brain even keep up chasing after all of those? I have like a bazillion thoughts in my brain at any given time. The answer is no, I cannot. I blank a that starts with an S, then with an N. Or is that an S? Ans? Ons? Ends with an L again. Then you have the U. I feel like I should be able to figure it out. But I'm not sure. That starts with U. But it's not a D. It's not used. It's I use. That was the S, right? With the pointy right and left. Up, right, down, left. No, that's the opposite of S. You. You. Something, something in the gardens. What the heck? And sticking with it, phonetic alphabet is the key. Or phonetics, I guess. Not necessarily the alphabet, but phonetics are the key. But how? Danger. Also, I wonder how we get back in here. We did fight that other ghost, right? The one we just fought in New Game Plus? But come to think of it, that probably is New Game Plus specific. Look at all them chickens. I mean, fairies. I might need another hint. What am I missing? All them furries. So many of them. Also fluffy and cute and wholesome and amazing. Love being part of this community. Does this wall explode? This one wall looks very explodable. But then again, so do a lot of them. And we don't have the flowers here. There's one major difference between most symbols and those levels might change at the bottom of them. Do you mean the little ball? Oh boy. Ugh, right. You mean the little ball at the bottom? Where is it? Where is it? This thing? Little circle, yeah. I know it exists. I would imagine it means turning around the sound. But I might be very wrong there. Because it looks like it's splitting it apart. AI. That makes sense. If that is the meaning. I would also only count for one letter. The northwest southeast puzzle. Is north, southwest, east, or up, down, left, right, check out. Yep. There would be left, right, down and up if we go with that. Left, right, down, up. I think it's still... I want to believe that it is, unless it's supposed to be a W? I still think it's, north, south, west, east. In this case, west, south. No, west, east, south, north. West, east, south, north. West, east, south, north. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know the phonetic alphabet is the issue. I mean, as you know, up until right now, didn't even know there's a thing. Nope. Until today, I did not know it exists. Let's do is like where E, S, and N. But because how would left, right, down, and up make sense in this situation? All things with the circle start something that all things without the circle don't start with. A vowel. Wait, a vowel? Because the only word that starts with a vowel here is east. Which, hold up, which would mean that the idea that this here's the word is in does make sense because it starts with a vowel. Right? Do you have any other vowels in here? Hold up. It starts with a vowel. That is go and that is ing, then that would make sense again, kinda. But that would not make sense for A, because that So that means it starts with a vowel, which means if it doesn't have the circle at the bottom, it does not start with a vowel? Am I understanding that correctly? Then the A doesn't make sense anymore. The hint was a little confusing. Wait, is it not a vowel? Now I'm confused. That- And it's fine. I like the cryptic hints. If I don't understand the hint, you may call me stupid. I give you full permission for it. Oh wow. But I like that in. But then the U doesn't really make sense, right? I had a great idea. Yeah, because the U would make sense. It's also a vowel. You're gonna kill stupid at bite. But I am stupid. Only one reason why we needed this circle. Wait, so west, south, no, west, east, south, and north. I can't say it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for defending my honor. I get called stupid. Tanker gets to bite people. Paw gets to get bitten. Everybody wins. Does it mean it starts with two vowels? No, that doesn't make sense either, because then in doesn't make sense anymore. Remember the original for the circle? Yeah, that it means to flip the phonetics around, kinda. I don't bite for play, I'm an attack fox. Tanko, I will throw you at my enemies. Leave no one alive. Or maybe that's a bit harsh. Leave no one... Just leave no one. Figure it out. Don't throw foxes. Can I launch you out of a cannon? Have you ever played Sea of Thieves? I launch you out of a cannon at my enemies. I feel like I'm slowly getting into range of getting bit myself, so maybe I should stop threatening my mods. Time for ban all. No! Don't ban everyone! Don't ban all! What has all ever done to you? Tiny bit of phonetic alphabet knowledge. We learned the phonetic alphabet here. That is great. I like this. It's either east or right. What a difference there be? Because north and right both start with like a consonant then a vowel. Also, I'm out of water again. I ran out of water way too quickly here. You don't spell the exact word of phonetic alphabet, you spell the sound you speak. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because then we would be... Again, with west, we would have like we. Like v. W for W. And then with east or E. But if it's just E, that would be way, way too much just for the letter E. East. East. Is. Is. East. Unless it's right. And south or down? You are pretty. You are pretty. But what would west be? How to translate to the other things? Like, right, they don't spell out the word. That is a major difference. It is something I should have considered. Hold up. So if you have this here, like 2 and the number 2 is both gonna be that like 2. Like that is the number 2, there's the word 2, that is unless it's wait, 2, 2, 2. Is it wait, is it like the second? Like 2? I feel like it would be more like the second then. Because the upper would be top. Because if it's international, there's not gonna be English. The way I found that one out, by the way, of 2 and 2 being the same is because of the guardhouse 2. There's guardhouse 2 in the game, and it has the exact same lettering as it does for the word 2. Which now begs the question, well. So if we say well, it would be like, would that be a way to say well with the phonetic alphabet? Like w, e, l. Because then the two lines at the end really are just an l, an l sound. So I was correct with my assumption there. So far, Yeah, it would be a lot of guesswork. I mean, you already spent hours guessing. Let me just think. Because we have, that is, that's a L sound. And if you have bell, because this is not one-to-one the phonetic alphabet, right? Oh, I see what you mean now. How to spell well in phonetic alphabet. Well, yeah, W-E-L. Okay, what about will? That is wall. Oopsie. Typo. Okay, and will in the IPA? Will. V-E-L. V-E-L. Because it is not, it's the international phonemic alphabet. Okay. And if it's international, that means it works for pretty much every language, which means it really is the sounds that you pronounce. Which I guess the word bell in that case would just be B-E-L. I gotta see. Yeah, the short E sound is in pet or het. Het, het. The short E sound. Bell, well. Mm-hmm. B as in book. L as in look. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm looking up a difficult word now. Grave. How would you spell grave? Oh my gosh. G, R, G, R, A, V. G, R, A, V. As if A. Which I guess just the letter A would also be EI then, right? Yeah, you have cat, the short sound, cake. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I did not think about that one. The letter A has like a lot. A in cat. No. E in cat. A in cake. A in father. And A in sofa. Holy heck. Okay. We are learning the phonemic alphabet now. And if we go with that, does it actually help us though is the question. Okay, phonemic alphabet. If we say this is, mm-hmm. And then the circle still means it starts with a vowel, right? Like, it means it starts with a vowel. Right? That's the only thing I could imagine. Okay, okay. Hold up, then we have, if you think about this, we have the four letters W, E, S, and N. But it is not English. It's not a W, it's a W. Okay, it's not exclude. Okay, okay. So we have like a W, then we have an E, like an E. We have an S. And then we have an N. Could I translate it like this? Would this be correct? Would this be considered correct? Or is my thought process wrong again? Because it would align with the word for well. Would it align with the word for S, though? A physical Tunic manual. Oh, wow. You know, while you do that, I will go get some fresh water, and I'll be right back. Oh. I've returned. So this is almost correct. Used something to spell we and e that it didn't use for the other two. Try to learn that a bit. Well, ultimately, I feel like I'm the one that decide if anything is done right. No, you're doing good. You're doing good. You're making me work for it. And I like that. I feel like I have to decipher your hints to decipher what I actually want to decipher, which is kinda... Isn't that the blueprints mindset? You started to spell we and e that you didn't use for the other two. I did? You something to spell we and e that you didn't use for the other two. A third letter? We? Because v, e, and e is just e. Because it's not just an e. It's not like a pine. Well, pine is different again. It's not like cream. Well, it is like cream actually. It's not like crab. Like crab? Hmm. Is there a way to say something with an E in it? Yeah, tank. Tanker. Tanker, for example. That only is like the... Oh, T-A. There's more A. E. N. To N. To N. Oh no, I'm just using a name to learn the phonemic alphabet. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Go back to cooking. Are you cooking? No, you said you just ate earlier. What are you up to? Minecraft? Hello. Hey. Hey. Hello. Good evening. Okay, so... Wait, hold up. You used... Where? E? Z? Z? Because it's south. Maybe it's supposed to be south. Z? Ow. And the other one is north, which is an N, it's N. Or... Wait, would it be more like... Where? E? Z? South. Z? South? And... Would that be more correct? No, wait. No, this makes sense because now I've like... Okay, no, wait. I was thinking of the letter. Now it like with W-E, south and north. That makes even less sense. This is a pack for people who aren't used to modded, so I want GEI to be as compact as possible. That is very nice, honestly. One of my major gripes with mod packs is they just never feel accessible at all. Having one that actually seems accessible is very nice. Where? E S S S S S and N. Eh, N. Where? E S? No. If you make the where and the E sound, how much of west and east you're pronouncing? And how much of north and south you're pronouncing with S and N? Always the first letter, right? Oh well, okay. I guess with where, I'd be pronouncing the first two. With east, I guess the EA. With south, I'd only be pronouncing the S right now, the first one, and with north, I'd only do also the first with N. So this is, would it be more like where? E? So? And no? Where? E, so? No? West, east, south, north? Because I'm trying to understand. But that doesn't make sense either. Unless, that doesn't make sense either. Let's see if it works. Not really. The thing with the where is, the reason I think the where is correct is because of the word well. And if the where is correct, then it has to be a similar thing for the other three hemispheres. I think. The other one starts with a vowel. Which would be the E. But even then, the East is so incredibly big here. I'm 100% on the where being correct. I'm very, very confident with that one. And if it is where, then E, it doesn't have the ST then. It's the only one starting with a vowel, so it makes sense. But if we go with S and N for south and north, then this makes sense because then it means it would start with a vowel. No, wait, it wouldn't start with a vowel. The sound would start with a vowel, but back to revision. Hey, what could it be? Because I'm very certain it's v, e. It's v, e. Because we have will, which is v, e. And that is the v. Both of the v. Then again, the will looks like just v, Like, thinking about here, will would only be v, There doesn't have the e in there. And I gotta keep remembering, international, I must stop thinking in English. Because it's not English, it's international. Or is the international in English? I don't think so. Could be. Uh, hum. You're doing good on where, so and no. It's just the first two. Okay. Where, so, no. East. Yeah, because east is the one that looks so confusing. Is it east? Unless it's supposed to be EA? Yeah, EA is a singular entry. I figured that much. But how does it still relate? Hello, Sarah. Hey, hey. What would those letters spell? It's not just E, is it? I was supposed to spell ES. Is it ES? Like, would it then be where? Ease? So and no? Would that be it? Ease. Ease. Would I have the S, I guess, but where? Ease, so, and no? Few letters in the phonetic alphabet, each at least. Yeah. That is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can apply that to literally anything else. We have like N and O. Then that would be U, I guess? But U would be U. Y, U. That'd be two. T, U. T, U. Hmm. But if there's T, U and there's Y, U, how the heck does that relate? How would that be an R? And how, why would that be your? Y, O, R. Your. Your. That might not be an R. Would it even be fish? Hmm. I know that one is ND. And. B, Au, N, D. B, Au, N, D. Your. Y, O, R. Your. G, O, G, O. You have that with. But then it doesn't make sense with keys anymore. Then that does not go. Does not go. But we have. Hold up. We have ease and ease. G, ease. G, ease. That does make sense. What is well again? Well is this weird thing. V, E, L. And it's B, E, L. And it's V, L. Will. Will. V, I, L? No. Maybe not will. Oh my gosh. I am. My brain is melting. Okay, let us try to apply this to here. I'm actually gonna do it in game, so with the background music. But if this is phonetic alphabets now. Phonemic, sorry. I keep saying phonetic, but it's phonemic. Because phonetic is the whole alphabet, Charlie, Delta, whatever. But phonemic is this here. So that would be the word for sword. Sword. S-O-R-D. Sword. With a D at the end. I understand it's phonemic, but at the same time, I seem to be too slow. Sword. Yeah. Yeah, one of those. Hmm. But if it's sword, then that should be the same as in self, right? Is there a big hint for this page? Honestly, at this point, yeah, I'll pomegranate it. We beat the game. This is just like a bonus for both myself and to be able to read the manual. And I'd rather get like hints from you guys than just look it up online. Eh, hit me. Hit me. Hit me hard. Yeah, they're separated, but why the heck are they separated? I know they combine, but why would they combine? Oh yeah, actually, what could we separate in the phonemic alphabet? Because it's not numbers and letters. We already have numbers and like two. And even if we had numbers, there's only so many numbers. We could differentiate between vowels and consonants, of course. Two categories of something. It's not just vowels and consonants, is it? Like, how the heck would I get 18 vowels? No, that doesn't make sense. That's it? Does that make sense? These two combine. Can you combine vowels and consonants? ES would be S. ET would be et. A B would be ep. AP would be ep. I don't think so. I mean, you can combine anything, but combining a vowel and a consonant into something? Especially because we'd have too many consonants then, and too many vowels. I mean, you can, like, and z would be s, for example. But if we go with this here, and we say this is sword, we have the d at the end for sword. And the other thing would then be sore. And how would you combine sore? The O-R, but there's only two combinations here. There's only two symbols. There's only two symbols. It's English pronunciation. This is a confusing part. If it's international, to me, it shouldn't be English, but the R would like to be voiced in English. Yes, so S-O-R. 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 Sword. Sword. Sword? Excuse me? We can make 24 entries for consonants to the phonetic alphabet. Wait, we can? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What? Yeah, that is really where not knowing bites me. Okay. Okay. Would you be very mad at me if I look up the phonemic alphabet? Because I have not heard of this thing until like an hour ago. And I feel like not knowing it would basically mean I would have to completely reinvent the phonemic alphabet. And have you two or the active chat members tell me if it's right or wrong. I would be quite literally reinventing the wheel. Or I would be reinventing language. Okay, I'm gonna look up the phonemic alphabet. Because not tapped into the game, you get Spotify music. Phonemic alphabet. This is your game, you're streaming your fun. Yeah, but I don't wanna like be disappointed. Okay, phonemic alphabet. What the heck is this? Not phonetic, phonemic. Thank you, Google, for giving me the thing I'm not looking for. Now it is phonetic again. Sometimes I say phonetic, sometimes phonemic. Monophthongs? Diphthongs? Consonants, vowels? What the heck? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, this one is 8 by 3, which is 24, which is the 6 by 4. And 2, 4, 6 by 3, 20. Effective brain plenty. I feel like after blueprints and this, maybe you're right, yeah, maybe you're right. E, I, U, O. U is in good and U is in shoot. There's a longer one. If ear, here, ear, A, which is different than I, of course, because it's A. Ow, oi. U is in tourist, so U, tourist, wait. If U, U, and U. Oh. This one is U, the other is U, and the last one is U. It's more like it's more like more rounded. U. Because we have A is in weight and air is in air. Okay, that makes no sense. Air is in air, yeah, sure, but air is in hair is the example here. I? Ow? Oh, one is O, show is O, and then with cow is ow. Oh my lord. Oh, of course. P, b, t, d, ch. Ch is its own sound? Not to be confused with ch. Like the letter J, ch, and the word cheese, ch. K, as in car. G, f, v, b, as in th. D, as in this. Z, as in C. Z, as in Sue. Sh. Okay, sh, as in shell. Then again, sh, as in television. Ing, h, l, r, v, and y. What in the actual heck? And this alphabet is also very useful for comparing accents in the same language, because the same word will use different phonemes depending on who pronounces it. Oh my lord. Okay, now, can we actually figure this out with the information we just got? Because I would assume it's not in the same... No, they're not in the same line. They're not in the same line. But now we have all the... Okay. The sword? Sword would be S. O? No. O. Sword. Sword. How would he? Okay. Thank you. Where is serious with the SOHD? Because you pronounced it sword. Wouldn't it at least be sword? Like sword. Sword. Wouldn't it be SOAD? What? Okay. I thought that. You're gaslighting me. How dare you? This is quite something though. I did not know this exists. I did absolutely not know that that exists. So how many did we have there? 6, 12, 18, 20. And here we have 6 with 18. We only have 18, we don't have 20. The R isn't pronounced as you'd use it in rare. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's go back to the word well. Because that means okay, Spotify, you know what, Spotify can stay. That means this thing at the very right at the end there is the sound for as in look, as in L, just as like well, will, bill, hill, mill, flower, level would also have that L. Okay, I have an important question about this language here. Yes, this is not a pomegranate. The fact that it has a line in between everything, that's not actually important to the pronunciation, is it? We can do it without the line as well, right? Okay, how would you sound out the word the? That's a use, but it's not used to indicate pronunciation. What? What? Line is a use, but it's not used to indicate pronunciation. If we have the word will and well, l. That'll be like when, I believe, because it starts with the we. And it's an N. Why is that an N? Why would it be N? Can we just count out the letter N? Hold up, yeah. W, E, N. W, E, N is when. Hey Tesla. No, good idea. More water. Yeah, the horizontal one. Like here for the word will underneath final. Or like the B, R. Where, where. When, where. When, where. Where. Not each glyph per se, and there lies the whole subtlety. I mean, not each glyph. What? Where do you have a glyph that doesn't have it? I mean, they all have like. Wait, are you gaslighting me? Are you gaslighting me again? They all have the line in there. What? Okay. So we know that is there. Go back to your alphabet page at the end of the manual. Yeah. I mean, they don't have the glyphs in between, but yeah, no lines at all. But what? Like written fingers lines. Is that the no? It doesn't make sense that that is the split for pronunciation. What more print or something else? Yeah, exactly. It feels more formal. It feels like it's just the way it has to be. How would that make sense? Because this is the golden something. Because if the L unless how does that make sense? I feel like if we can figure out how that makes sense, how would you spell that out? Let me. I'm looking up a lot now, but I feel like I have to. IPA the. But word that depends on the sound that comes right after it. Before consonant sound is written as before vowel changes to oi. What? Huh? Okay, I found a 10-minute YouTube video on it. But yeah, like through, though, enough, off. All different words. That's not what I was looking for. IPA chart. Oh, what? Vowels. Close, mid, open? Ah. E. Ü? What? Why is it pronounced Ü? The heck? This is so confusing. Okay, just listen to this for a second because I didn't know the word for meowing.
Nya, anya,
I'm meowing.
nga, anga, nya, anya.
Nya. Anya. Law. This is okay. So I kind of understand. At the same time, I think I'm even more confused than I was earlier. Also, gotta sneeze. Help. Gotta love it when you feel a sneeze coming, but just won't get there. Ah. What? What's funny about it? You think you don't get what it does, but you do. Is it a split between... Hold up. It's not a split between pronunciation, is it? Like, if this is will, it's not a split between v and e. Is it? And then l, v, e, l, l, l. It's not l, it's l. It's just a split but not pronunciation. What? If you say it doesn't split pronunciation, wait, what? Wait, hold up. It has to split something. Does it split letters? Does it split, you say it doesn't split pronunciation. But does that mean it doesn't split the way you pronounce something? Like, we have well and we have will. Both of the v and then the other sound. We have v, e, and v, e. And then both with the l. Does it split the... What does it split? It is entirely independent of that. Huh? Because some don't have a bottom line at all. It's the split but don't have a bottom part. What? Speaking spell. The line doesn't split, it's the lack of a line that does. What? Yeah, you make it extra huh? I almost said extra crispy. I think it's time to make food. It's like 10 p.m. Okay, I feel like the fact that we basically went for the entirety of New Game Plus, is already good enough. We got somewhere. And we learned how to potentially translate this. It is the lack of a line that does. It's the lack of a line that splits. Oh? So that is something with find. I would think this means find. Something that starts with an L? That's not an L. Similar. Golden statues. Golden statues. Do the last two words of the first line translate to golden statues? No. They could, because of the U in there. We have U. Well. Oh my lord. Because I feel like this should be the golden path. F. Is this like the golden path? Why would that E be different than the other? What would that mean? Because there would also be DD, and it can't be like DD, right? That would be your? What? Maybe. That's in again, because it starts with a vowel. It starts with E. That's in. There? It's not you. It's not you in. It's not. What could it be? It has a U in it. Your? The yoin? Yoin? Oh. Yeah, I think I might call it quits here. I'm kicking my ball. I think I will call it a night here. And we go about this other time. Friend. I'm just wondering, like, what could all of that even possibly mean? How would that be tomb? Like tip. Something A, and then it ends with LD. It could be shield. It could be shield. Something a shield. And it ends with an S. But not necessarily an S as a like S, but maybe an a slower S, I guess? Was that a thing? Was that an option? Hold up. If S as in C, and S as in television, so sh is also one. That could be... Ooh. Okay. We might be slightly further? Maybe? Oh, there's one letter, I just realized. Okay. Okay. If we say that this weird second to last thing on the top line right now, if the second part of this is really the end of path, then that would be a f. And we established that the W like that is a V or V. So we have with, which basically means with. And we have the word with in there. And before that we have something with ilt. Under the well. Ilt. Fill with. Yeah, it's a different pronunciation of the sound for f. Right? Does difference there, I think? Yeah, we have like fly, the F, or think, like a f. So that's the f. With. And the other is f as in fill. Filled. Right? Now what would that be? Filled with, it has an N. NS. Nst. It could be ma. It has a Z and a monster. Monsters. Because if you have an S at the end, you pronounce it differently than you do in the center of a word. Apples versus grass, I think. No. Do you? Does this translate to filled with monsters? Okay, if you say that really is the first sound, then what would that be? Something LD, but like slightly different. More like something DD, but slightly different. Then what we don't know. Then she, or go rather. It ends with TH, like with a first sound, then continues with the. E? No. Oh, now I understand why you told me that it's pronounced differently. Of course, because you have da and D. It ends with an S again, though. Filled with monsters. I'm invested in this. But I really do need food. It is 10 p.m. I'll go to a save point real quick. Not that we need it, but... Getting 5 phrases now. We're getting there. Yippee! Okay. Before I head off, yes, I'm gonna save. I want to at least check if we get any, not here, but like At least one ghost. At least one ghost. That's all I'm asking for. If you can't figure out a singular ghost, then let's do one of the most complicated ones with the longest letters that we've ever seen. That is your, and ends with a D. Ends with a D. Twice. And that's not an... no. That's a bit too complicated, I think. Seek the golden path. Hey, hold up. It's the same as in south. That is the same as in south, isn't it? It'll be so NDNS. Sons. Sons. Sons? And then again N? Oh no. That might be too tough still. What about his house? As an LL, then in? Could it be cell? No, right? No. Sounds might be a good one. Ooh, yeah. Sounds. What could the other thing? What could the other words be? Sounds. On that note, have you found any evidence of ligatures, diphthongs, paired letters? In the word east, yeah. In the word east we have. Besides that, I don't think so. I'm really invested in this now. I still think this is I. That is... Was that the word for your? Focus up on your knowledge of the line's mysteries. You actually already are using it, so the revelation will no doubt shake and stand to its very foundations. Enlighten me. Enlighten me. I'm curious. No, that's okay. That's okay. I will take that one. Big horizontal line. Yeah. If you say no purpose, I'm gonna bite you. The separate words. I said that earlier. So... Wait. Did I say it earlier? No, wait. I did not say it earlier. It separates words? Okay. Okay. Hear me out. If it separates words, what does the word for in front of gardens mean? I will take that. The word in front of gardens. Is it death? Is it just death? T-H-E? A continuous line means continuous sounds. If the line breaks, then you get to a new word. Oh! Oh, that's what you mean. Oh my... Okay. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Okay. I figured that. I figured that. I mean... The upper and like the part above and below the line. That's what's confusing me. Is that important? Oh, if there wouldn't be a line in between, you basically would not know when a word ends and a new one starts. That's why it's there. It's not to split anything in the word, it just means like, hey, this is over, next word starting now. Because if you would remove the line, you would end up with this here, and have no idea if those are separate words or not. Oh, so I really was using it correctly. I was using it. I understood how it worked. I just didn't know why it did the thing it did. I see. I see. Okay. You know, this is a good revelation. Wells? Wells something. No, not Wells. I don't know. I need food. Or I go to bed without dinner and just sleep for dinner. That works, right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please don't hit me. I'm gonna make pizza. I'll be lazy. I'll throw a pizza in the oven. All right. We understand. We understand it now. Okay, you guys already understood it. I also understand it now. Hold up, let me just put my cable away. Here we go. Okay, so we understand. We can do this now. Which means next stream, I don't know what the stream is, when it is. I don't think tomorrow, maybe Thursday, maybe in the weekend, we'll see. But we will actually go and read through the manual. I think we can do this. I can dedicate more RAM to the other problems because I don't have to allocate to what does the bloody line do. Yeah, fair point, fair point. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching along. You guys are all freaking awesome. My brain is mush. I'm overheating. I'm exploding. I think I'm gonna end it without a raid tonight. But thank you so much for watching along. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. I wish you all a wonderful day, morning, evening, night, afternoon, whichever time zone you're in. You get some water, get some stretches, get a snack, and get some rest if you can. What do I want to say? I want to say something. It can't be that important. I wish you all a wonderful night, and I'll see you in the next stream with more Tunic, with reading the manual, hopefully, maybe, and more importantly, talking to the ghosts. Because, okay, hear me out. The manual is cool, it's gonna be useful, but actually being able to read the backstory of this game, talking to the people in this game, that's what I want to do. I want to learn about the world. That's gonna be awesome. Yes, wish you all a wonderful night, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye!